Hello. Hola, hola, hola. Give me some bird vibes. Some bird in my life. Some bird in my life. Birdies. Birdies. Welcome, Venus. Some birdies. I am a nightmare walking, psychopath talking, king of my jungle, just gangster stalking. Colors, 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 colors. Remember that song? Colors. Oh yeah. Maybe it's just me. Colors. They said the gangs of LA would never die, just multiply colors. Okay, we're gonna start with making some. We're gonna start with composing music, conversations. Oh, it's a movie. Shout out to the hip hop movie. Tupac was in a lot of movies. Above the Rim, I remember Above the Rim. Welcome, Kelly, Ian. We are the Mystic Village. The algorithm changing. We made it to Denmark last night. I told y'all the algorithm was changing. Right. It's just the beginning. The flow is gonna change again, and I told y'all. When you sit here every day, you see they slowly test out. They test it out first. Then they test it out more, and then they have a release date, summertime. Right. All right, let's see. Last night we did more singing bowls. And the reason what we do works is because people have been swallowed up by dopamine addiction. Let's just say it, okay? So having the on-screen meter and then having singing bowl go, at least it's a healthy way to help people relax. And we used binaural frequency last night. Right. And so I'm telling you, I've been using binaural frequency for like 6-7 years now. It works because it's a frequency that helps replace it it seems weird and robotic, but it's just literally sound that's accessible. Right, like this. And then it heals you, and then you can turn any type of frequency on. Because this is how you fight the, like literally how you fight the matrix. Sound healing. Sound healing and spiritual modalities, right? Yoga, exercise. It's strong dopamine, right? Strong dopamine. I gotta re-sign in or what? Welcome, Michael. It's a lovely sound. Yeah, well, summertime's coming, right? Oh, and also one of the biggest days on here, Easter. Easter brings a lot of people online looking for Christian content, and that's another market for the algorithm. So you have to see what are they, new version available. Do I want the new version? Yes, I do. Oh no, I don't need it. Don't need it. Okay. Welcome, James. Lots always going on in the... Yeah. It's just the nature of the internet. Right? It's the new cable. Let's just call it what it is. It's like the new cable. It's like we have Hulu and all these things, right? Back then, people were definitely watching a ton of cable TV. I know I did. Cartoon Network. You know, that's what was poppin'. Poppin'. Not sure why my... How was the park yesterday? Honestly, it was noisy as hell, but not in a bad way. It was just more people. There were people drinking. There's like a large group of people drinking, and whenever people drink, their mind cannot meditate and cannot be present. So they just speak louder. It's like the club. Louder and louder and louder, but that's just 20%. The rest was pretty chill, so it wasn't the most. And so because there was more people at the park and it was hot, we sat in the sun, which is not too... It wasn't too hot yet, but it messed with the harmony of the you know, what we do out there. But this is what happens when you... It's not supposed to be perfect the whole time, right? There's no perfect. If the place where we usually were, we had two groups around that area, and you don't want to cause disharmony in public spaces. You want to respect people in public spaces. Right. I learned that sometimes we want to fight that sound, but you do not want to fight the environment. You want to harmonize with the environment. Yeah. And that's hard to teach people. Like naturally, if you're outside, right, if you're outside meditating and you have a speaker and microphone and people around you are loud, you'd want to boost your microphone even louder than them, right? But no, that's not how yin and yang works. If the energy is yang, you want to be yin. Don't fight fire with fire. You only cause disharmony. But if you don't have faith in your skill as a practitioner, you're going to fight fire with fire, and then everyone's gonna leave being irritated 100%, which is what we don't want. Because I've done a ton, I guess, you know, I have experience. Lots of events where there's high density of people in downtown, uptown or midtown, wherever it is, right? Okay, Facebook is not connecting. Let me see, is there a quick way to do this? Let's look at some piano. Okay. Okay, Remove source, connect source. Did you have any tonight dreams? People have dreams about me all the time, but it's not really me. It's because it's really you. Everything you see in your dreams about you. I just show up as when you're constantly here and it's peaceful. It's just like I show up as like an archetype of peace in your dream, but it's really you deciding to choose peace, and I just show up as that. That's actually and it's if it's anything, it's the universe showing up. Definitely not me. And that universe is the love that's already within your heart, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. When you activate. It's beautiful. Come on. Okay, I guess Facebook is going to be difficult today. So we'll just let it go for today. How's it been being back on? I'm barely on Insight Timer. To be honest, it's inconvenient to have to like schedule live streams. And then if I want to be more available on there, I have to schedule more live streams, and so there's a lot of disharmony going on, but that's okay. I do my best to. It's just not. They don't want to make it popular. So, I don't get it. There's a lot of spiritual people who don't want to, who like they want to help people, but we don't want to grow. You know what I mean? Like, even when I go to Unity, it's like I'm trying to fill the space with people. I'm trying to pack it in. Some people are scared of having too many people. Maybe maybe I'm at the phase of my life where I'm trying to help more people, and some people are trying to be too comfortable. Like, you're scared of having too many people. We're on this, like, we're not on the same page anymore. Like, because to me, I'm trying to, my intention is more healing, more helping people, but it is what it is, man. Man, hold up. Drink up in my cup. Okay, let's see what we can Let's see what I've been experimenting with lately. Everything's been sounding so good lately, honestly. I'm happy with how the music's ending up, and you know, I always start with like the more complex music in the beginning and then more minimal towards the end. Like this flute right now has been hitting. What is it? Yeah. So this is a G major, 432 hertz. Okay. Which can combine with E minor, which is this flute. But also, this is also a G major, 432 hertz, right? So I'm combining this trio in compositions because they're all 432, all these three flutes. Right? And it's, right, because one is super bass, one is mid-tone, kind of, and then one is high pitch. And so when you put it all together, it is the dope. So the bass, right, the piano, I always use the major scale. So I start with G major in 432 hertz. And I just pitch down 32 hertz here. Right, so we're on the piano. I'm on G major, easy scale. But realistically, it's that dang harp that's been doing work. Aphrodite's harp. Spring season brings a lot of energy. What do you mean tapping doesn't help? Do you have trouble? Sometimes you have to restart the app, sister. TikTok is a very fragile app. me. I look like this every day. You're just at the beginning of the stream. Really? When you start the stream? Here's the tuner. Also, it's because I don't use any filter and I don't use any makeup. That's the issue nowadays. It looks like everybody's all lit up, but they got that damn beauty filter on, covering every details of the reality. I think it's unhealthy, actually. You get it. For real. I think sometimes we don't even see how we are because we're just showing the filter version. Yeah. Just have some good lighting. Just see. You're still beautiful if you feel beautiful. So that's the Trinity. Here's the third one. Right, so that's one combination. The other combination would be C major, which is what we use quite a bit here, in 440 hertz, because we don't have the... I mean, eventually it would just be 432, which is going to take some years, really. And what I also learned is I could use the Japanese scale too. The Japanese Hirajoshi scale is a minor pentatonic. So for example, I could use a Japanese so that is a C. So I could use this scale with Native American flutes also. So let's just try it right now. So that's a Japanese scale. I'm looking to get another A major. Of course, the only A major I have is this one, which works with this scale. So we're blending the Native American ancestor with the Japanese ancestors and creating a shamanic shrine with the music. So I learned how to compose, how to combine music. Before I just use the same key. If it's D minor, everything's D minor. But now I can learn to use the relative scale. I learned how to blend. Some flutes are 440 hertz. Some flutes are 432 hertz. Does it matter? It does. Because it doesn't sound as good when they're two different frequencies at the root. And I also learned that when the flute is bamboo, it flexes a lot more. So it started off being 430 or 440 hertz, and then as the weather changed, I think humidity expands the flute, right? Because water gets into the wood and it expands, making it softer. And so how do I know? Because we can look at the monitoring right now. And by playing it softer, and that's why getting hardwood makes a sound more consistent, but the price also goes up. Yeah. And I'm learning what digital instrument sounds the most appropriate for what we're doing in here. Because when you have a whole digital audio workspace or whatever, you can use so much, but a lot of it's not organic. Good picnic music. Positive picnic, you know. Not popping bottles kind of picnic. You know, there's different kind of picnic nowadays. You know? Mimosa picnic, get lit. Welcome Sarah, James, Ari. We got Mira, Julia. Christy is here. Miss Rhonda, Vivian Santiago. Welcome all my brothers, sisters. Lots from America, Canada, and the UK. River says, I wouldn't have made it to this point in my awakening without you. Thank you. It's a team effort, right? If you win, we all win. At least in here, you know. We all grow together and we're healing. We're doing a lot of great healing in here because we're just helping each other. And right, we're mentoring. And if I see somebody mentoring people in the wrong way, I'll just step in. That's the truth. Right? Because sometimes people guide people, but they don't do a good job. That's when I step in. But most of the time, it's good. That's it. Yeah, sometimes the answer isn't so routine. You have to be everyone has a unique situation, and we have to be willing to go a little deeper sometimes. It's like I never fell asleep last night. I personally fell asleep also very good because we use. But today, we cannot use that right now because let's get the focus frequency up here. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to. Yeah, the whole goal, because sometimes I make music and I'm not trying to talk to you, but you can talk to each other. Sawadee krab. Nong chai ka few ni, or I think so. What do you think about Abraham Hicks? I think it's a good teaching, but there's too much money guarding the real teaching. Right. It's a great way. You know, I like law of attraction, but I love myself more. I studied Abraham Hicks for about a year. I went to the seminar, and I learned. I liked the delivery, the message, but a lot of it was not about practicing. It wasn't as practical. It was more philosophical. So when people become more invested in philosophy, right, we just become a follower of philosophy, but not a practitioner. And that's what I start to realize, because the way the information is coming is oftentimes quite ungrounded sometimes because of her style. Right? It's very rapid and it's very like, whoa. And so you have to be in on it, and there's a learning curve, but oftentimes there's not a practical result. And whenever I went to the website, right, Abraham Hicks, everything was hidden behind a paywall. Everything. And I was willing to pay for it at that time because I was a baby spirituality. Right, that's what I knew. But luckily I went to Pirate Bay and got some videos, right, because I wanted to learn. Yeah. So I literally went and downloaded free courses using the Pirate Bay, and eventually I learned this teacher makes you follow her, but not the practice. She talks really good about the practice, but doesn't really get people to practice, to actually be practical. which is an issue. Yeah. So it became more about selling books and workshops and seminars. And I went to a seminar myself and I realized I don't even resonate with this right now. Why? I'm here, I followed the teacher. I didn't follow the student. That's the issue. The teacher can be so into teaching and people are more into the teacher than actually the student practicing it. Welcome, Tanya. I come in with a saddened heart today. What you sad about? You just have to remember the super basics, brothers, sisters. Life sometimes will be sad. Sometimes there'll be random jokes dropping from the sky. And that's Dave Chappelle come out of the box like, God dang. And sometimes it's sad news. Your cat or dog pass away, or your expectations. Cat William drop from the sky sometimes, and sometimes some tears drop from the sky. Here's a chanting frequency, 4.5 hertz. Lost my husband last year. It opened me up. Faye says, I was listening to the earlier recording you did. It's so rich, deep, so powerful, so peaceful within. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. I don't resonate with much of anything. It's lonely except my breath. It's why we have to be kind of like Gaia TV used to be free, and I would... Yeah, when I looked at Gaia TV and I realized something's off here. Something is off about it. And it made me realize to step back. Because I thought, ooh, cool. Spiritual documentary. I think it was purchased by another yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to Oprah Winfrey Network. She doesn't own, I think she owns like less than 10% of her own company because it was going to go bankrupt. Yeah. And so why? I feel it, which makes me oh, you mean like low ego? Low self-esteem means like low confidence. Oh, your father, okay. I can't get my vibration up. Do you really want your vibration to come up though? Like if you're serious, I can... Why don't we sing some songs? Om, Om. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change. You know, Tanya, why don't I get your testimonial? Okay. Maybe you can describe how the community affect your life and your family. But I know like TikTok doesn't allow you to type too long, and then I'll write it down because I know that your whole family be watching sometimes. So I could tell people about your the before and after. Okay. Because lately a lot of people have been inspired to be here because the energy is dope, right? Because our collective energy, when we're peaceful and relaxed, sadly, people aren't used to that kind of digital environment where people are loving, respectful, and kind. And so when they come into this space, they're like, what is this? It's just love. What kind of love? Unconditional love? Yeah, whenever I first felt unconditional love, I was surprised that I didn't experience it earlier and it wasn't abundantly everywhere practiced. Or the unconditional love is everywhere, but it easily gets corrupted. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. Y'all need lyrics? Y'all need some lyrics. There we go. We have heard with such So what practice? What did you do differently that made your life a bit more, that transformed your life? Here we go.
We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be a change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother. Na 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 na. Om, 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 Om. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land,
and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother Earth. Na 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 na. How do you feel so far? We have another song ready for you. Let's see here. Where's Whoa, I could do text to speech. I'm curious now. Okay, I'm curious.
Heart Hands Tonia Heart Hands says, for myself I am the energy they fed off of, so I had to learn to teach them from unconditional love.
I'll work on that later. Yes, AI overlord. You know. Oh wait, let's see. There's different ones. That's David, okay?
Triplex says, pray more, sit down, then walk with it.
Okay, no, we're not using that. We're not using that. Let me get my testimonial. I'm not trying to be frightened by the robot here. You know, I say what? For myself, I am the energy they fed off. Let's see here. Talking about your shoulder. Okay, and then yeah. My 10-year-old son had a whole school assembly to teach about breathing, box breath. Oh, your son? Your 10-year-old son was teaching about it? I want you to take your time to come up with some paragraph, okay? Maybe our purpose is to teach the robot to love themselves, so we don't get overthrown. word. I mean, all right, here. Breathe. Are we ready? Here, let's go to the second song. If I can write you a song to make you. Yeah. You know, a testimonial is like before and after and the detail, you know. Here's the testimonials we had, okay? Christy says, my blood pressure is now normal. Cortisol levels lowered. Immune system levels normal. And off anxiety meds. Like, that's results, right? That's a result. My left side paralysis is improving when docs said it would worsen. Right? Grace and Virgil. Grace started live streaming sound healing content. Now, I don't expect like the same. It's just more about the, like there's result, you know. It's more about the result. Cut the fluff. Yeah. There we go. Right. Grace started live streaming sound healing, and Virgil has an incurable type of leukemia allegedly and is now in remission. Like for people who are sick and they hear that, they're like, shoot, maybe I can heal too. Because that's the truth, you can. It's just you don't believe it till you hear all these, right? And that's the beautiful part, like all these miracles, because you're like, huh. Right. Miss Jane, also, her hand shakes a lot less and she's super energized now. Boom. 81 years old. Walking so quickly now, you're like, dang. Be careful, sister. You know what I mean? Before she was walking slow. Now she's okay, maybe not race car, but like, you know, the VTEC kick in. Okay. She on high octane fuel right now. Yeah? Her she's on a V8. Okay, V8. She got the V8 engine. Aaron Taflinger, since I found your channel, I am more in control of my emotions and my temper, more loving and giving. Some people, that's a miracle. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes. Guru Tenet. So that's a testimonial. Like, it doesn't have to be like, you know, it could be just, I learned to love my damn self and my kids actually talk to me again. Like, that's a dope. Personally in my life, it's just non-stop miracle. And I want to see that for you too. Non-stop, right? But I don't expect the miracle. It just happens as I lead with my heart. What's the name of the YouTube channel? Guru Tenet, the same as this one? Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to document some miracles, because some people, they think we're just hanging around here listening to vibrations. You know what I mean? So when you have a genuine, whenever you're in the flow to like express, thank you, itty bitty. Right, whenever you're in a flow to express, just let me know. I have a testimony, or just let me know, like just type it in and let me know so I could document it. Because when people are listening to binaural frequency and sound healing, they think it's just the benefit is just relaxation, right? But when we look at when we look at the real results, it's like, whoa, okay, if that's possible, what else is possible? That's exciting, you know? So just take your time and take your time to think about. Imagine your transformation can be used to inspire others, but cut the fluff. You know what I mean? Let's cut the fluff. Just a little fluff is fine. Because we want, that's why I call it, we're here for result driven, right? That's it. I have my neuro-oncology appointment too. Okay. Not sure what that is, but not sure what that means. Fingers crossed. The reason I say cut the fluff, because people use the fluff to market their business more than actually transformation. I got offended a lot at first, but you were right. Yeah. What do I do so I don't give up on life itself? Choose to believe in your life. It's better to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. If you want your life to get better, you have to at least believe that it can get better. And stop doing the same thing that keeps you wanting to give up. Which means you have to learn to make yourself stronger. Going for a walk, exercise. You have to get yourself out of the state of the negative cycle you're in. That's what. I'm tired of giving my heart out to others though. Well, you're in luck, Raven. Now you get to give your big heart to your damn self. Finally. You finally get to give it to yourself. For the motto that, right, what we do in here, we call it love your damn self. You love everyone else, you dump yourself. Right, like Tanya's miracle. My boys who needed therapy 2 times a week for over 4 years is down to 1 day a month. Right. And your son was a demonstration in front of the class. Can you be more clear about that 10-year-old son? The whole school assembly. Right, take your time to type this, because I know sometimes you're like, oh, we're so excited. Take your time to be clear, because sometimes like, what did you just type? I know it's exciting sometimes. Welcome, CC. We got WOTM Tribe. I use an approach called solution focus. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So right now, the one testimonial I got down for Tanya, my boys who needed therapy 2 times a week for over 4 years is down to 1 day. Okay, that's a kind of clear thing I'm looking for. But don't think about, you don't have to think about it right now. Just let things naturally unfold. Right? It's just more like I'm just letting you know, if you happen to have one, take your time to come up with it, and then just let me know you have it. Or if I catch it, I'll write it down because this is called the next level, brothers and sisters. The algorithm is changing towards positive energy because there's a lot of negative thing going on, and people just want some positive thing around the internet. Like a place where they can come and just breathe, and it's positive, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, the algorithm is changing, so get ready. And yeah, I'm like, without the bad, we wouldn't know the good. Yeah. Here we go. Did someone give you a guru? No, I gave myself the title. It just means spiritual. It's not even a title. It's just my screen name. It's not. It's just my screen name. It's Brother Tanet is enough, but Brother Tanet gets no attention. But Guru Tanet as a name can be controversial, and that controversial part helps with energetic flow, right? That's the right, because essentially, I am a teacher, but nobody does. I'm a spiritual teacher, but that's what guru means. But many people can get, there's a lot of bad name and bad faith gurus who are looking to manipulate. So I get it. But that's why it's perfect, because it's controversial. That word guru is like, really? Guru? And that's why it works. Yeah. Right? Like if it was Brother Tanet, they don't even like. But when it's Guru Tanet, oh, this must be a fraudster, but I'll listen to see if it's real or not. And it turns out, oh. This is actually dope. Oh, welcome. Is your first time? All right, second song. Here we go. This is called a Source Energy song. Let's see which one's the best one. Here we go. Thank you, everybody. The thing is, I explain everything thoroughly, okay? Because I need things to be thorough myself. That's why I don't mind explaining stuff all the time, because I needed the same thing for me to have faith in anything. I needed things to make sense. Like, what is God? What is love? What is the universe? Right? Who are you? What does this mean? What, all these. I did the same thing. So that's why, but then like I found results. And I'm just here to share it with you. So chill. And I'm grateful that y'all are finding results too. That's when I realized, okay, maybe there's something here for me. Like when you help people and their life gets better, you're like, okay, what else? Where is this gonna take me? The thing is, it feels great to help transform people's life and not just change it, right? Changing people's life happen constantly, but transforming people's life, it unlocks their heart chakras open. H10. Here we go. AFK has I've been coming to the mystic village for 10 months and have been committed to myself for 8. During those 8 months, I learned to love myself daily, been inspired to meditate daily, and thanks to the community, I'm now in a position where I can help others on to their loving path. I used to have big issues with substance abuse and found that just being sober wasn't enough. I had to find a practice to go along with that, and that's what led me to finding the mystic village to hang around. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. Okay. Let me reduce that too. Let me see here. So it could be more. I'll edit it later. We are one family, one love. AFK always AFK. Now love your damn self always. Thank you, James, for your testimonial. Yeah, if you need to type a longer paragraph, Twitch and YouTube allows you to type longer. And then I'll see what I can. Here we go. Thank you, everybody. Sarah, thank you. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Om Mani Padme, 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 Om. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside.
Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om. Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme 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 Om. Distractions we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love,
Let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. Mani Padme, 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 Mani Padme. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 already sounding good. Changing the cable actually helped a lot. Haba. That's what I need to do a little bit here. Let's just do a little oming. I haven't practiced. Just do a little oming and then we'll get back to. If you don't practice, you lose it. That's why. Well, let's make it more interesting. Since I'm trying to achieve A sharp, and we have A sharp singing bowl, might as well bring out the A sharp singing bowl, make it a more sound healing experience. Happy Monday! So first, before we go A sharp, we gotta maintain the B first. Right? B, B. Okay, looks like we're there. But it's because I was singing a lot, so I got warm up. Whenever the note is too high, it means there's too much blood circulating. You have to lower the blood flow. Drinking water actually helps to reduce the blood flow. Because when you're singing a lot, blood flows. So it's kind of a long. I'm just making this stuff up as I go. You know what I mean? I'm just paying attention to what's happening, and I'm like, the more I sing, the higher the pitch goes. But to lower the pitch, you have to and then take a break. But now I can easily hit the B note. And one of the key is find your center pointed focus and just drop the sound. Doing that little Yes, check out Sister Grace Love Arizona live stream, and Brother Arrow Eyes is here too. Somewhere. Sister Monique also does meditations. You can do a higher pitch also. Okay, there's something there. Because you can control it better when you keep the grumbling going. Okay, whoa, okay. That's definitely usable somewhere. It just requires more. Right, so I'm keeping the. So basically, everyone can do that already, right? right? So that's where you start. Sounds like the grudge sound. Not sure how to. Oh, yeah. That's so funny. That's the grudge sound. Right. I sound like a tractor right now. Tractor meditation. Can I go farming with you? I just want to go throat chanting with your tractor. Okay, we're gonna start adding mantras now, because I can tell this is about to end soon, like the session, because your throat can only, it gets so inflamed, which is not bad. It's just blood circulation, and then you have to let it rest. That's okay. Whenever your intention is peaceful, people feel peace. But sometimes people come in here not even trying to show some respect. Rude. Sometimes people rude and they don't know it, because sometimes people don't talk to people that much, So I'm very patient, because sometimes we just don't talk. We don't have a lot of friends to talk to, and our social skills don't get exercised. But there's the internet. And, we could have any issues. So that's why when we're patient with each other, it's going to be okay. But of course, I'm still going to be honest and truthful. Are you loving your damn self? Here we go. I was not able to do this before. All right, that's a new skill unlocked recently. That's how the universe like, why don't you try it today? All right. That's why I just follow my heart, because the universe trying to like bless you sometimes, and you're like, no, we're gonna do other stuff. The mantras make it a lot easier to. Oming is difficult. How long did it take? I mean, I didn't want to learn throat chanting the universe. I was just trying to sing lower. We are the guardians of planet, the protectors of the waterland and above. Right? That's what I was trying to do. But then I started singing, oh, my voice is like really low. What does that mean? I was like, ooh, wait a minute. What if I throw a mantra on it? Mari. That sounds dope, actually. How many hours? How about this? The first year that I learned how to do that, my throat hurt every day. But I just couldn't stop because I realized it was a blessing. Right? Whenever that happens, thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes. Right? Whenever new skills unlock, welcome local communists. I'm aware when the universe blessed me with something, but you still have to cultivate and develop it. You know what I mean? So just because you can throat sing doesn't mean you don't develop. So I'm developing in front of you, knowing that. Yeah. I guess the frequency is that low for now. Well, my volume is not so loud because I just got to this octave. I jumped the whole octave. It was like at the second octave because I was just trying to go to A sharp. But if you just jump a whole octave, I think you'll unlock the A sharp. D1, I think, is well, I'm glad I'm hitting the limit because I need to know. You know what I mean? Going higher. So to break the other barrier, you have to change the way your vocal cords sing. It doesn't open. You have to keep it closed and like slowly. it's like a dirt bike, right? But I'm not like going full throttle with the air. And I think that's enough for today. Developing yourself. Right? Let's do some music. Thank you. I hope you maybe have fun with oming too. The reason I om because I love it. I love all this stuff. And it's getting better, right? You see the developmental process. It doesn't happen overnight. In my flutes, every detail, you know. Before, all this stuff would be more like secret knowledge. But there's a lot of healing that needs, you know. It's getting better all the time. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's getting better. You just have to keep going. Right when you go to the gym for the second day, you're like, damn, it's the same, you know? But maybe after about 2 weeks, you're like, whoa, that's a clear result. After 2 weeks of going to the gym, you're going to be more firm. You're like, gym was, oh yeah, you go golfing. After you go golfing, you need less handicap. Like, that's a beginner. Do you walk the course or ride the golf cart? The pro, they do the walking, okay? They have to do the walking. The golf cart. Not seniors yet. That's different. You're senior level? Oh, you're 65? Oh, you have made it. Welcome to the club. The Young People's Club. If you're under 100, that's young. If you're over 100, okay, that's different. How old? I'm 36. She looks older. Only Monday I look older. Marcia's 70. We have a winner until Sister Jane come in. I'm 81. Like, well, well, shout out to Marcia. It's your birthday? Well, here we go. It's Ian's birthday. I'm 58 today. Yeah, okay. We'll do a flute for you. Excuse me. Clearly, I don't do that too much. All right. Here's what I've been wanting to do. Some guitar vibe. Let's see here. But, okay, it has to be 440. Okay, let's do some. The G minor flute needs some love. G minor is going to be A sharp major. Okay, A sharp major. Guitar. Here we go. Shout out to who's that? 23 years old? James? That's a young mystic in the making right there. You make it here this early? And you about that life? Shout out to the future right there. That's the future. James? So shout out to opinions on pharmaceutical. It works. Medicine works. Just you have to learn how to heal yourself by weaning off the medicine, or else you end up. And you have to also be aware. Like you go with the doctor's guidance, and then, also meditate. You have to use it in conjunction, or whatever the word. You have to use it together with meditation, mindfulness, breath work. Go get nature, fresh air, eat healthy. Right? If you do it all, you get all. $23 with 60 years. I'm heading to China for travel. Damn. Go have fun, brother. Enjoyed sipping the tea, not the Hennessy. In the moment where I be free. Flying to Shanghai, even though I'm Thai. A freestyle Monday today. Excuse me, I know this is not like last night at all. major A, was it A flat or G flat, B flat, B flat major, okay, B flat major. Enjoy seeing the world, brother. Let me get back on the programming here. Not too bad. A bit harder to. I mean, it's very uplifting. Right, very. They say they want more energy. Throat chakra. I don't have another A sharp flute, or I'm trying to create more variety. I need variety in my life because it's called originality. When you're doing too much of the same thing that works, it's great. Right? Throat chanting works, but I gotta. He's gonna go to wonder why I love my damn self again. Thank you. Let me use the banyo, the washroom. I've been looking at how to execute the digital instruments a lot better. They do have a great sound, like when you hear the. It's just more about how can I make that sound healing, because it sounds great, but it's missing emotion. So I think like the guitar sounds great. But it's not. Oh, welcome. Welcome, everybody. You're my second family. One family, anyways. One love. But yes, you want to take care of yourself and your inner circle first. Realist. On a spiritual level, it's one family. On a human level, many families. Welcome, Crystal Valley. Maybe I gotta start learning the guitar. Psych. Hell no. And then the universe smiles at me. Maybe? No, please. That's what no, please. But at least I haven't found a good guitar yet, but I did find a great harp. Right, but that's not like. So I've been using that a lot, the Aphrodite's harp, the Irish harp. I agree. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, I don't even use the koto sound as much. Which, let's go to G. Because the digital instrument isn't as good, but when I make it the Irish harp and I use the same scale, you're watching. Okay. I'm on a big screen. Now let's try with the koto vibe. It's got that pop. Let me turn off this reverb. Maybe this is what I meant. Nope, it's the same. I can reduce the popping too. I know. I guess that sounds better. We're trying too hard now. Because when I hear it, it's not relaxing. I think deep down I want to let it go. Goodbye. Bye, Koto. Bob Marley guitar. We use the bass more. Ooh. Yeah, because it's really the harp is almost the same as soothing. The soothing is what we're looking for. Thank you, James, for coming by. Thank you. The soothing, right? When we hear the soothing, this one go, I won't miss it. This one, we gotta keep that. I guess that's the nature of the music box. The higher pitches are gonna be louder. Oh. Dang. Hold on. I need to make it 432. Shift it down. Max chilling. Not the, that's more like performative, but not the most. But I think we're at the time where we should focus more on the Zen vibes. And it's good, right? It's more uplifting. There's a time and place for different types of sound. And if you can do it all, you can execute a lot better on how to help unlock people's energy. And that's why I experiment with so much, because everything does something different. Sometimes you need a little sparkle in your life, a little sprinkle of joy. But that's why we also have the a little bit more here. Welcome, Lady J. Oh, shout out to Benji too. Sound healers on TikTok. Benji, you got Monique, guiding meditation, many practitioners. Thank you so much. Miss Polonia, Last Dark Unicorn, Buenas noches, Maria. Ati Ivor's apprentice. Buenas noches. Welcome Yaya, Athenian food. Welcome intuitive Bebe, Christopher. To be open to the healing vibrations, you have to get out of the way by breathing, being present with your breath. Get out of the way. Zen Diamond. Freedom. does this help with? Reduce your stress, relax your body, peace and joy, better sleep. Helps you have clarity, which is basically meditation, but with music. If you have headphones, it's going to be the best experience. But if you don't have headphones, no problem, it's fine. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Jake and Maze. It's like a short vacation with music. Thank you, Linas Sotropa. Hurry up and wait. Thank you for the follow. The main reason people use this is to reduce stress and overthinking. That's the main. When your mind is happy, your body also becomes happy and it relaxes. Just remember to breathe and be with your breath. Welcome, Beatrice. Ashley says, my hips have... Welcome, Muso Patty. Nice to see you, brother. My hips have ached all day, and now they are tingling. When you relax, your body feels light, and your energy flows better. Sometimes we're resting, but we don't feel relaxed. Yes, my hair has grown. Thank you, La Choet. Welcome, Karen. Nice to see you. Welcome, Adri and Monique. Chillin'. I see Irini and Monja. Welcome, Sister Aura. Miles is here. Bonjour. Thank you, Jerlene. Thank you, Thinker and Hype Man Pam. Thank you, Olorian. Have a good night. How about a little solfeggio? I don't have any crystal singing bowls here. Well, I mean, I do actually. Whisk, Kazaa. Welcome, Bazaar. Welcome Domo, Carol, Betello, Iliana, Odelia. Sabrina, Yuli. This one's for the third eye. Welcome, Deep Vibe, Mary Dominguez, Sagastegui, and Simon. Welcome, Pretty Butterfly, Jaroslava, and Flowers, Natiro. The Hertz, right there. With the background audio, 7.83 solfeggio, 7.8 hertz. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you for relaxing together. Thank you, Irene. Retro Mama London and Jennifer. I think my dog is loving this. They do. Thank you for helping me focus to finish my homework. Thank you for doing your homework. Thank you, Jade, the shaman here. Azure, Durete, thank you. There's an app, some tuner app. Everywhere tuner. Sacral chakra next, or a big one. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome Souls, Jury, and Blair, Anon, Anubis, Divine Presence, Kelsey, meditation break. Here's a little higher frequency. Let go. Welcome many people. Yasmin, merci.
this out. Different kind of water that flows. Welcome, Adura. We're meditating, positive energy, relaxation. You can pray if you want to, or just chill. I think we need to go to the next level. Thank you for the blessings. I don't know if we're ready for the third eye frequency though. Are y'all ready for the third eye frequency? If you're not present and the third eye frequency is on, it's gonna multiply your ego too, so be careful. Here we go. If your mind starts wandering, just remember your breath. If you get a prayer wheel from Temu, it might be a tiny one, so check out the measurements before you purchase, okay? Somebody said they ordered one, and it's a tiny one. We're on the third eye right now. Yeah, it's just the tools. All the tools help you to connect. Right?
This is a tool. Different ways to use the tool. Another tool. Another tool here. This is another tool also. Another tool, but we have flutes in the same key as the third eye, which is the A. that sometimes we have a lot on our mind, and some tools help to cut the negativity. Something like this. Many tools. Just one is enough. The rest is extra. This is the magics right here. We have around 15 minutes left. What did you experience, or what are you experiencing currently? Welcome you to the Mystic Village. Yes. Just now my mind was sad remembering my husband. Thank you, Maria. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Lisa says, I feel very balanced. Anxiety is gone, says Christy. I figured out a really good thing about playing my fortes. Vibration sort of in the forehead. Anxiety is gone. And because you decided to stop, breathe, and relax, and the music helps her. Thank you, 9 Lives Game Studio. Christy says, I have the flu, but your chanting and the bowls have helped me feel so much better. Grateful for all the healing and positive energy in the community. My mind is clear. Oh. Thank you, Tanya. Jennifer says, I don't think I've ever experienced so much peace and relaxation. Imagine we do this every day. And so the amount of testimonials lately have been like good testimonials. Beautiful. This is when you use them. AFK always says, I've been coming to the Mystic Village for 10 months and committed for 8. Right, being more committed to breathing and relaxing. I've learned to love myself daily, be inspired to meditate daily. Thanks to the community, I'm now in position where I can help other people on their path to loving themselves. I used to have big issue with substance abuse and found that just being sober wasn't enough. I had to find a practice to go along with that, and that's what led me to finding the Mystic Village. Shout out to James, 23 years old, 2 years clean. Shout out to the community practicing together, and that's basically what we do in here. Why don't you go on a world tour? We're on a world tour right now. Yay. Thank you for all your hard work in life. Thank you for believing in yourself, positivity. Oh, thank you, Brian, for helping complete the subscriber goal on TikTok. Thank you so much. And remember, this is it. There's no private mentorship with me. There's no private one-on-one. We're doing it out in the open, no paywall, just help people, and great results have been happening for months now. Yeah. I mean, they've been happening. It's just, the momentum has just increased. Everything that I do is donation based, so watch out for the people who may be trying to scam. Right? That's why if you ask something, I'll just tell you if it's in the flow. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, all the blessings. Oh. Thank you so much. The Soul's Journey gifting of 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just grateful that healing, that we can use the power of the internet to spread love and healing vibes, and it could just be, it could be free and from the heart. It took me a long time to figure that out, and so I'm grateful. This is my full time, my purpose, my life, my job, and I'm just building life with you. So sometimes I'm busy doing something, but if you ask like anything, I'll tell you. You know, like what mics we have. People want to know what microphones we have all the time. What am I spinning? What app am I using? The goal is, the more you're inspired, the more you're going to go help the world when you're inspired. Right? And that's the goal. Help people so that they go help other people. The end. The issue is people help people in the past, but they charge money for it. So for people to help others, it's like you have to pay. And so the new version is called, it's the ancient version. You help people and naturally people will help you back. Right? You plant mango, you get mango. You plant expectation, you get expectation, which is called condition. But today you decided to come here on your own will. You could leave anytime, you could stay as long as you want. And so you're free. But somehow in that freedom, magic happens. Like, what? Why does it feel dope in here? It's because we're free. We feel love, we feel joy, and no expectations. Thank you, so serious. And we took a break from doing Zen style because we're cultivating more music, but that journey was completed. Yeah. The journey was completed already. And so the new journey began, which is, all right, now that you've cultivated music, now you know, like, do what works and also explore and expand. Right? Are you able to control left and right speakers for a Hemi? What's Hemi? Yeah. It is stereo for sure, yeah. Thank you, Blair. Glad you found your way here. But next week I'm gonna start streaming from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. So you'll see me longer in this time zone. And we'll start with some uplifting music and then begin to do Zen music and gentle mentorship along the way. Right now it is 4:56, yeah. So eventually I'll stream 2 hours longer and start later in them, yeah. It's just I have to find fulfillment too. I know doing this works, but I have to explore music. Because you have to keep improving. If you're doing something where you feel stagnant, it's not inspiring. Also, I stream twice a day. So if you miss me in the earlier stream, I stream from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. also. So if you didn't get a good shout out to brother Dean Jinowitz too. Right, so if you didn't get me in the morning stream, I stream basically in 5 more hours I'll be on again. Can you speak on stagnation? You heard the concept Groundhog Day, right? Imagine when you play the Tibetan singing bowl. Only thing you do is the same thing over and over. You just do this only. You're scared to do anything else because what if people don't like it? What if it doesn't sound good? So you end up getting stuck on the same technique, and eventually you lose inspiration. But you realize, I must cultivate. So you try, and so you try, and so you try, because you want to expand. If you're not constantly expanding, it doesn't have to be a big step. Just a micro step every day, 1%, 0.5% every day. It makes your life interesting, but when you don't grow, you feel stuck and stagnant. And when you feel stagnant, you're gonna go look for a way to cope, which is numbing, which is being overly entertained, overly stimulated, because what you do on your daily life isn't that inspiring. So you can slowly on the side build your dream while you maybe work a job you don't love, but you could slowly build the thing you love and it can take over your life. So now your life is filled with love, but it requires you to cultivate. So it's not gonna happen overnight, but at least it's possible. That's the beautiful part. That's how all this happened. We're using 4 microphones. Right. There's a lot of flutes in here. There's a loop station. Right. There's all these, the microcosm here. It's just a little bit every day. Right. You learn different types of flutes every day. Because you want to grow and expand, right? Right before I found the on-screen, before I found this on-screen measuring thing, it took me a while. Like, man, that's actually really interesting. Because I caught myself looking at the measuring thing. Right, and I'm like, ooh, that is actually cool. Like, well, I think people would like that. How can I put that on the screen? And it's like ASMR, right? You get to see the frequency of the singing bowl and hear it at the same time. And that's the universe. And right, you just pay attention because you love it. And people ask me all the time, what frequency is that? I realized I think that's where it came from. What frequency is that singing bowl? Well, instead of having to like measure it, right? See, before the measuring on screen, I have it written on the bowl. Okay, but then I'm like, okay, how can it be more accurate? Because the frequencies change. I didn't know this was possible until I dreamed bigger. How can I do better? Ta-da! So people are telling you all the time ways how to improve and evolve what you love. Whether it's your job, maybe you're a father or mother, right? Maybe you're an Uber driver. People are always giving you hints on how to be better if we just care enough to want to, right? And so you might not love the job you're at, but if you pay attention, like how to be better at a job you don't like, eventually it leads you to something you do love, and you still carry that work ethic into where you love, which is amazing, right? So that's why I tell people, even if you're working at McDonald's, or I used to sell hot dogs at IKEA, I always showed up late. I made the fastest hot dogs, but I did not want to be there. Okay, let's be honest. Because I didn't know that if I gave it my all, it would have led me to open other doors. But whenever I was working there, it's like they call it a dead-end job, right? So you don't put much effort because you think you don't put effort because of your job. But instead, you put effort because of your future, where you're going. Same thing with the singing bowls. I started with one little singing bowl that got stolen. Right? But I love the singing bowl so much, I know. All right, you're going to take my one singing bowl? I'm going to get a whole set now. And now I'm swimming in singing bowls. Whee! Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. They're like, wait, what? Anyways, thank you so much. I'll be back. You know who it was, it's not somebody. I parked my car in downtown to go to a bakery, and I think 10 cars got their windows broken into, and mine was one of them. That was it. But I knew the universe wanted to bless me with something better. Like, you don't need just one, you need a set. You're right, universe. I deserve better than one. Instead of me being all sad, like, they took my omane peme home bowl, the gift shop singing bowl. Right? I could be all sad. I'm like, I just get a whole set. Because I'm about that life. Right? Because when you're about that life, you don't just give up because your bowl is gone. You save up, and then you raise up. All right. The sass is coming out. Thank you for your time, and tonight we're gonna do the same thing, more musical composition, a little talk, and then we'll do Zen mode for around 2 hours or 3. Yeah, 2 hours usually. So keep it more Zen, Yang in the beginning, Zen in the evening. 3 ohms, here we go. Om. Love your damn self. Please. Thank you to all the blessing, by the way. Grateful for you. And shout out to the For You page. How do you get that on there? Sister Jill made it. And I was like, I'll put it on the singing bowl. Yeah. Thank you, Empress Mooney. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you, Maria, Vivian, Santiago. We got so many people here. Thank you for Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And thank you for you deciding to meditate and be open to the positive vibes. And let's imagine if we just keep this going, not just here. Instead of complaining about how bad the internet or TikTok is, let's bring the healing vibes. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, everybody. The end. Thank you.